Okay. Salutations, everybody. We should be good, hopefully. Gonna give it a second just to make sure everybody is good and should be alright to see everything. Alright. There we go. Alright, everything is here. Rex, hello! How you doing? I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing well as well. It took me a hot minute to get everything set up here because A, my Switch had died because I forgot to plug it in, so I had to give it a minute so that it would charge. And then also, my computer is being dumb, and for some reason I am having space issues, so I had to move some stuff around so that I could get some space open so that I could update OBS, and then now we're good. Everything's good. Alright, Toast, listen here. Listen here. I just didn't plug it in, alright? I forgot to plug it in. I didn't forget to charge it. I just let it tactfully die and then forgot to plug it in before I... Yeah, I just forgot that I didn't plug it in. I plugged my phone in to charge it and then forgot to re-plug in the Switch, so the Switch died. Yeah, I did let it die on purpose. I just intended to have it charged before I got on here and didn't have it charged before then. You know, it is fine, it's fine. So, question, what is your team right now? Alright, well, I will show you. Give me 1 second, and I will pull up the team here. So our team, let me just take a quick look around in case there's any shinies that happen to have just appeared. No, there is nothing. The team right now is, ignore these two. These two don't exist, it's fine. Scoot and Keith. So, I'll just show you. Shiny Pavilion, named Scoot. These are our current movesets that we've got right now. And we've got Keith. A shiny Skiploom. And there is our current moveset right now. That is the team. Now, yes, people will wonder, this doesn't count, and neither does this. This or they were giving out for free. I don't think it's available anymore. But I did claim it, because it was available for free, and it's a shiny legendary that you don't get too much, so I figured I would go ahead and claim it. That way I have 2 copies. I have one on my game, and then I have one on here. And seeing as it's a shiny only, you know, it fits. Don't plan on using them, because that would technically be cheating. Same with this Lucario. It just was available, so I got it. But I don't actually plan on using them, or at least not now. Maybe way down the line if we're messing around with other stuff, and it's fine, because my teams and stuff, it doesn't really matter. But right now, I'm not using them. But these two right here are the only official team members so far. We're going to be looking for more today. That's going to be today's stream. It's phenomenal. This is buzzer? What do you mean, Toast? What is that buzzer? The buzzer is the buzzer. It's fine. I'm on your Twitch stream right now. Okay. Yeah. I'm streaming on both. So I'm trying to get the Pokemon channel to a point where it can be monetized So I'm trying to do more content outside of just my usual cards and stuff like that, my usual shorts and things that I do. So I've been trying to get more watch hours on there and streaming on there and putting more stuff on there because, well, right now the card game is really expensive and it's really hard to constantly make daily videos. As you can see, I haven't been, if you take 2 seconds to look, I haven't been posting daily videos anymore because I quite literally can't, because I cannot find enough product in order to actually make videos daily on anymore. It's very sad and very frustrating because I really enjoy doing that. But it's too difficult to find it, so there's not much I can do about it. When I do find stuff, I'm trying to make videos on things now with the stuff that I do find so that I can still be putting stuff out and also getting actual watch hours so that I can make the most of the stuff that I actually do find. Hopefully when things start to settle down, I'll be able to do more daily stuff again, or at least more often than I am now. I'm trying to use Pokemon Pocket to do a lot more stuff too, but can't outfox the scalpers. You are right, Toast, you can't. But we are back. We're going to be finding our next shiny. That is our objective and that is our goal today. We cannot advance the story until we get at least one more shiny, and I don't know. We'll see how long that takes, and whether or not we end up to try and advance the story in this one, or whether we just try and shiny hunt this one. That is a decision we'll figure out as we go. But anyway, let's continue. These two just keep magic fingers over here. I don't know what I want to do shiny-wise. I was trying to do the Chansey that was here, and now that Chansey's gone, because I didn't get lucky and the outbreak gave me literally nothing. So, we can do one of two things. We can run around all over Paldea and try and find something random, or I can try and do another outbreak somewhere. There are a few that spawn. I think I actually got myself pretty close to an outbreak of... Oh no, I got myself really close to this, but I think I did mark... Oh, it's not here anymore. Oh, it's not nighttime. Over here was an outbreak of Ghastly, but I forgot that's at night, and it is no longer night. But there are a couple outbreaks around, nothing insane, but there's an outbreak of something I haven't seen yet, but I haven't been over in that area either. It'd be cool if it was a Frigivax. But I don't know. Is that literally... That's right on top of a Pokestop. That'd be really helpful if I actually had that. But I don't have that yet. So I have no idea what I want to do. All I know is that we do need a new shiny. So we gotta figure that out. Can you try to get a cloth? I can. Question, can you maybe see if you do have Nintendo online? I mean, I can check here. I mean, the simple way to do it is just, can I connect to the internet? Looks like I do. What is it? What mystery gifts are available right now? Are there any? Can I claim this? No, I already got it. So nothing there right now. Let's go see what this is right now. Any shiny dead? Oh, I am iPhone. My one thing with trying to go for a shiny cloth is that might take an eternity. Because I don't have any stuff to make sandwiches for you yet. So I can't make shiny sandwiches in order to improve my odds, and cloth doesn't necessarily isn't spawning in outbreaks or anything, and they don't spawn a ton. So I can run around here and just see if I encounter a shiny cloth, but that might take an eternity in comparison to trying to find an outbreak or run around areas that are going to have better spots. I could certainly try. Do you need to help shiny hunt? I don't know. I don't know if I need anybody to help me shiny hunt. I kind of want to do it on my own since it is my first time running through one. If it wasn't my first time, then maybe it wouldn't really matter. But I've never done one before, and I kind of want to just experience how hard it is without anybody or without any assistance. Because this would be the first challenge I have ever completed before. If you count it as a challenge, you can see what level this guy is. This guy got it. What level is your Lithio? 15? Oh boy. That's not all that high a level. I figured he was going to be a little higher level. Perfect, and it couldn't move because of paralysis, so we're just going to Ghost. And Hyper. Doesn't even have a fire type attack. Cool, there we go. He is down. First one down. Fair point, yeah. If this wasn't my first one, 100% would not care. But a part of me really wants to try and figure it out and do it on my own, at least for the first run I've ever done. But we can certainly try and find a cloth. I don't know how useful a shiny cloth is going to be. I don't know that he's necessarily the best Pokemon, but it's definitely going to be a unique one. Definitely cannot say that I used cloth at all during my first run. Well, my only run through Scarlet. I haven't done a second one. Goodbye, Hopping. You are one shot. To be fair, I can't say I used a shiny Pavilion or a shiny Skiploom either. The beauties of shiny only runs, you gotta go with it. Oh boy, a salad. Good sight. But that was easy. Salandit is literally my worst enemy in Pokemon Go, because I cannot for the life of me get a female Salandit hatched out of me. I've tried so many times and every single one has always been male. I know it's a low spawn rate, but it's not that bad. I have just gotten incredibly unlucky with that. It's not what I wanted, game. Why would I want to use tackle? Let's see. It's fine, this is why we haven't seen it. There we go. Back to full up. It's good bulk. Yeah, that's true. Hello, Cloth. I would love to get a shiny Shinies. I would be so happy with shiny Shinies. I'm a big fan of that guy. Another person I can battle. Alright. Oh, tough. Hold on. I'm switching between chats back and forth. I gotta figure this out. Stream is making me realize that Nintendo are better composers than they are visual designers. Turn down the game volume a tad bit, or turn up your mic. The game volume. I can try and turn it down. Let me see. Let me nudge it down just a tad bit. Hopefully that's a little bit better. If I do. We'll just give it a sound. It really matters. I think it should one-shot it in. Yep, there he goes. Okay. And then, yes, Andrew, this is a shiny-only run. I am doing nothing but shinies, and I cannot continue the game until I get another one, because I have 2 right now, and I need 2 more, so. $5, he's not getting anything today. Does that mean you're gonna donate $5 if I get a shiny toast? Is that what you're saying? I'll definitely take that $5. I did go all out of my way to give you your incorrect buzzer sound. Alright. Let's see here. So, you're already defeated, which is funny that you only had 1 guy. We're just gonna jump this gap. Oh my god, he didn't jump in time. What are you doing? This is why Miraida is not better than Kiraida. What is wrong with you, dude? Use them legs. You gotta jump. Whoopa. There you go. You're on top of it. There we go. I shall wait for Andrew to come off of balance. I would also love to see that's not a Rockruff, but a shiny Rockruff. That'd be cool. Ooh, shiny Murkrow would be really cool too. Shiny Murkrow is super cool. There's a very nice shade of purple, which fits very well with Pokemon. I already fought you. I'm going in circles. He's on the walls. I can continue and just run around in circles, I guess. Kind of continue around the area. I don't really have anything else I can do. I could fight this thing over here. What's this? What are you? An Igglybuff? Eh, may as well. Won't hurt to do it. Fills the gap of nothingness for a little bit. Andrew, are you back from the pads? Okay. I assume he's back on the pads because it's telling me there isn't even an outbreak going on this wasn't really the best type, but yeah, that's about right. It's not going to be very difficult. I will catch back up with your observation. Let me get this thing here. I don't know why I'm catching this. It's not a shiny, but it's just out of pattern. Also, I can't remember whether or not these can be shiny, and if they can, I wouldn't be able to tell with Igglybuff anyways, because shiny is impossible to tell. Igglybuff. The balloon. Yeah, that doesn't look like a shiny. Release. Goodbye. I do not need you, Igglybuff. Okay, let me catch back up on your messages real quick. I remember I was trying to figure out your favorite Pokemon. Yes. Well, you're trying to figure out my favorite shiny Pokemon. At least I remember that. It's a bet between me and Andrew if he accepts. I'm pretty sure I should be allowed in on this. Also, when did Harley decide to get into Jurassic Park and create that abomination of a bike dino? What are you talking about? How long's he been on today? How long have I been on today? Well, if you look at the stream, which you're on Twitch, so you should see how long I've been live. It's not been that long. I've been on for less than a half an hour. There's more. No, I don't know. Which one are you talking about? Also, $5 on whether or not he gets anything. Is he Nuzlocked or no? So this isn't a Nuzlocke. This is just a shiny only run. But I cannot continue on until I've gotten another shiny. I have to have at least one new shiny for each major event. Dino bike that he's riding on. So then I'm in agreement with you. I bet 1 cent if he gets this shiny to stream. At this point, I'd buy feed for that thing. I have like 20 ads. How long do you plan to stay on tonight? I don't know, however long I feel like. I got no plans and I don't have anything tomorrow, so I can just go. So the 2,000 hour Pokemon game. Hey, you know what? I'll do this. I will do this. Let's see here. Alright. There's a poll. Put in your channel points, if you wish to. I think it did. If it didn't do channel points, then I will have to change it. Let me know if it did or did not. Oh, it's not a predict. Okay, well, it didn't change my thing then.
A bomb's been planted on our ammo supply.
Make another one. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hydrate. Oh boy, I gotta hydrate now. Hydrates and bombs, boys. We're being hydrated and bombed simultaneously. And metal piped. Brother, my shins, please. You're dropping bombs on my head and hitting me with metal pipes. Put your channel points in on the voting. I put it up for 10 minutes so that if others show up here in a bit, they can also put in their bets. Put in your predictions on what you think is going to happen. More metal pipes. Just more, all the metal pipes. But there you go. There's prediction for whether or not you think I'm going to get a shiny for the stream. Honestly, I wish I could tell you one way or the other, but I know my luck sucks. So there's a high likelihood that I could get absolutely nothing here. That is a certified fact. My luck in Pokemon for Shinies is pretty bad. It took till Scarlet for me to get my first wild shiny. Like, out of all of the encounters I have ever done throughout all of the Pokemon games I've played, and I've played a lot. Funny to have. Yours is as cool as mine though, mine's shiny. Get gusted, idiot. But of all the Pokemon games I've played, and the thousands upon thousands of Pokemon I have encountered, by thousands I mean tens of thousands of Pokemon I have encountered over the years, I have never once managed to get a random shiny up until I ran into a freaking shiny Oricorio in Scarlet while I was playing. That was my first official wild shiny. Like, it could have been a worse shiny, but also, why did it have to be a freaking Oricorio? It's not even very useful. Snag this. Let's see, gonna go see you. Oh, okay. I'll see you around then. Predictions gambling. Yes, it is, those. I'll take no for 500. What's our predictions looking at right now? What is it? 100 on yes and 500 on no. This is pretty low, guys. You don't have a little more to put towards it? Come on, where's the confidence? Where's my gamblers? Put it all on black. Let it ride, see what happens. Let's see. Want to randomly appear as a shiny? That'd be pretty cool. Snag this guy. Give me some gimme ghoul. Ah, just barely. I feel like I'm gonna get a random shiny spark or something. It's gonna be stupid. Black, not that at all agree. Harley is a sponsor. Nah, I wish. I wish Harley was sponsoring me, dude. I wish anybody had gave me a sponsorship. What are you talking about? You give me free money, shout something out? Alright, that seems like a deal to me. Well, you got anything else there, bud? Nope, it doesn't look like it. Scoot defeated Cloth. Apparently there was a Cloth around. I know that one wasn't shiny, at least. Snag that. Any amongst you wish to be yellow? I would love that very much. Knackley is also going to be a pain in the butt because I can't hardly tell if it's shiny or not. It's so difficult. When they're right next to each other, it's obvious. But when they're by themselves, you easily overlook them. Ooh, hey, look. There's a cluster of Cloth. None of them are blue, but hey, I tried to find one. No Cloth in there, nothing shiny around here. Oh, hey, look, there's a big crab. I have found him once again. This time it was accidental. Actually, both times have been accidental. I didn't intentionally find him. Snag this. I would gladly attack that guy, but I can't do that yet. It would help me out greatly because then I could upgrade the Miraidon so that I could actually be doing stuff. I wanted to jump in there so bad, but I can't remember where it's going to teleport me if I do, so we're just not going to mess with that. Attack Cloth. Hello, Sushi. How are you doing? I have been attacked by Cloth. Sponsored by Honda, brother. What are you even talking about? This is Cloth. It's leveled. Never mind. Just use struggle. It's not gonna survive that. Brother, you're gonna attack me as a level 12 Cloth. That's not your best move. Remove the Cloth. Let's see. Ooh, what's this? What's this guy over here doing? Whoopa! Funny enough, that's a Pokemon. I can't see anything up there. Snag you. It's a Dunsparce. I don't need it. I'm just gonna go around you, just casually, just avoid that whole situation. Nothing over here. Another person to fight. Brother. Andrew, what you be doing? You still playing, what is it, Ready or Not? Think of it. But it's not a ditto. I don't know why I said ditto. It'd be funny if I ran into a trainer with a ditto, but I don't think there is. Bugsy out, and you can just stand there. It's fine. He is not going to survive this. Keith has learned Mega Drain. Yes, please. Get rid of Tail Whip. I don't really need Absorb and Mega Drain, but it is what it is. Oh no, I did not run into the goat. It's fine, yeah, just get one shot. Goodbye, goods. Brother, why are you running into a wall? What are you doing? The other one is just... I'm gonna put you out of your misery. I don't know what you're doing, trying to run away by just constantly running into a wall, but I'm just gonna put you down. I'm not doing anything right now, but yeah, I love it. Still watching for you, Toast, to get it, or still waiting for me, Toast, to get it. Maybe when it goes on sale. Don't currently have the budget for it right now. Maybe one of my streams pops off, or I have a slew of really nice streams and make a little bit of pocket change. Besides, pennies. Maybe one day. I'll have enough money to actually just buy a game, whatever somebody suggested. But right now I don't. I was curious though, Andrew, it's not... Okay, no, that's a regular. I was gonna say that's not a shiny golden, because if that is, that would have been legendary. I would love to have a shiny golden. The shiny golden, man, that was so good. Did you get to try out the Battlefield 6 beta, open beta? I did, and boy, was it interesting. It's actually probably one of the better Battlefields I have played, at least in its current situation. You didn't? Dang. You really should have, man. It was good. I should have called you and seen if you wanted to hop on. I just didn't even think about it. I played it passively in my free time. Thank God. I saw that and had to double take at it because I thought it may have been the other way around color-wise. And if it was, then that would have been shiny and that would have been my next shiny. I would have been very disappointed. Squawk, leave me alone, I don't want you. Leave me be. It's gonna be a fire. It's gonna absolutely wreck whatever I have. Nope, can't so many goats. Look at all these goats. Hello, child. Hello, child. Let's fight. Never mind, I've already fought. I was not paying attention. The crabs are attacking. No, I'm not even remotely close to you. Brother. The goats. It looks better than COD right now, honestly. Can't lie, that's very true. And that's saying something. Honestly, it looks and feels better than COD. Quite a bit better. And honestly, I can't say anything against it, and that's coming from somebody who's normally not a huge Battlefield fan. I'll play it, but it's not normally like my top, like, yeah, love Battlefield. Kind of like, eh. Honestly, this Battlefield is pretty tempting for me to get it, because it actually does feel pretty good. The only thing that scares me and why I definitely am not going to pre-order it or buy it on release day is because, as has been pointed out before and is very true, Battlefield has done stupid before, and the beta was great, but the game turned out to be horrible. So I'm gonna wait until after the game actually comes out, and then we'll see if it's actually worth continuing on to get it or not. If it is, great. If it's not, well, eh. I'll keep my money and just do something else with it. Buy some other games. There are a ton of great games on Steam. I'll just keep going that route. So that's what I've been doing, is just buying a bunch of Steam games lately. We just got kicked all the way. That feels bad. We were so close, and now we're so far away. There's a Tandem Mouse outbreak? I am not... No, okay, it's just Tandem Mouse. Never mind. I was going to say, is it the Tandem Mouse outbreak? No way am I going to do that. I will lose my mind trying to figure that out. Now, Woopa, though, that might be kind of funny. Go find me a shiny Woopa. Let's... I'm tempted to do that. I don't know. I don't know what the direction to go right now is. Whether to just keep running around and see what happens, or to try and actually go do an outbreak. Did you see Activision release a statement saying if anyone plays Battlefield, they will permanently ban you from all CODs? Yeah, it tells me what I like. Yeah. That would be funny. I would love to see Activision do that. I would love to see them have the balls to attempt it. I would love to see them have the balls. That's not even close to something they do. They don't have the stones to do that. They know as soon as they do that, they're going to lose so many people when Battlefield 6 is way better than Black Ops 7. They'll never financially recover from that. Because if you permaban somebody for that, they will never play your game again. Never play it ever again. I know I wouldn't. I mean, I'm already not wanting to get Black Ops 7. Because why in the world would I want Black Ops 7? Black Ops 6 just came out. I was not looking for another Black Ops game to be getting released, and yet here we are. One thing that I have seen, though, I did see Battlefield. Apparently, the producers of Battlefield stated that in 5 to 6 years they're wanting to try and create a system where they can get a Battlefield out every single year. My response to that is, don't be stupid. Don't do that. That is one of the worst decisions you could ever make. Is you will just end up pumping out bad games, and then everybody's gonna hate you. Battlefield has an opportunity to not only fix their reputation with games, which they haven't had a great track record with lately, and continue to be a good game, or continue down the exact same path as Call of Duty and just be another piece of garbage that some people are going to buy, but eventually everybody's going to get sick of the same stupid thing over and over again, and it being mediocre every time. Black Ops 6 proved anything, it's that Call of Duty is just kind of going down a wrong path. They need to stop what they're doing and reevaluate things. Was it a bad game? No. But was it a good game? No. It's lost a lot of the charm, and it's lost a lot of its pull that it usually has. And I am usually a big COD fan, and I don't know if I really care to be a COD fan anymore. Just because I just kind of am losing the will to play it over other games, aka random indie games on Steam. When you're losing to random indie games on Steam, you're not doing too hot. Not taking any, that's not meant to be a shot at indie developers by any means. It's just saying, when somebody that's working in their basement on a game could create something that's I would rather play than your AAA game that you're spending millions on, maybe you've got a problem. Now I know, but they released a statement. I don't know if it was AI or what, but it low-key looked legit. I know that's not legit. There's no way that that's true. I mean, they did say they're not worried about Battlefield 6 because COD is too big to fail. That's every developer's famous last words. I know a lot of games that said they were way too big to fail. And look where they're at. You want me to give you a great example? Concord. That game was in development for how long? Everyone's like, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the next big thing. And it came out and died in 2 weeks. It was completely gone in 2 weeks. The fastest death of a game I've ever seen. Now, unless you count games that never even ended up getting released because they died before they even got released. But that is just insane how hyped up Concord was and everything, and then it comes out and it was just bad. This is the best way to say it. It was just bad. I didn't even play it. I didn't need to. I watched one person make one video on it, and I'm like, yep, this game is just bad. If I want to play this style of game, I'm just going to play Overwatch. Or I'm going to play Rivals, because either one is 100 times better. It lacked any charm, it was clunky looking, the way the game played was just awkward, not a good game. People love to make statements that are just inherently not true. I mean, they thought the Titanic was unsinkable. In their minds it was, but it clearly wasn't. Nothing is too big to fail, and nothing is ever too foolproof to fail. Especially in this day and age, where the most random of things can just take off or also sink. You could do everything right and it just not do anything. Or you could do everything wrong and somehow still succeed. It's crazy how it works. Big agree that I actively pray for the downfall. But Concord was developed by people with the reading comprehension of a toddler. Well, you know, that's not my problem. I guess they should have hired people that had a little bit of higher IQ so they could actually read. Trying to find something here. Tempted to take or go somewhere else for a change of scene or do something different because we've been around this area for a long time and haven't been rewarded with anything. Let's do. Hey, I'm just gonna remove that because there's not even a thing there anymore. Let me see here. Let me go over here and go over to this area. Let's see. We go down. So this path is gonna bring me there. Yeah, it is. Try and get some of these areas over here. Get this one registered. Alright. Let's continue to run around here. I thought for a second there that that was a second shiny Hoppin, but I was about to lose my mind. These guys are also going to make me lose my mind, because I'm going to have to actually look at these guys, and the shiny for those is hardly noticeable. And their head is literally just darker. That's it. Their head is black instead of gray. It's very difficult to tell. I might do this here. Give myself a break from just running in circles doing nothing. A track it down. That's kind of funny. Do a dragon type, then an at. Okay. This guy's oh, side beam right back. I see how it is. Alright. I can do that again too. Goodbye. Never mind. Use bug bite after you're dead. How does that work? I know you're not shiny, so I'm just gonna leave you here. Bye-bye. Got some candy. This feather. Nothing crazy. I was hoping for some candies and then anything that I could potentially sell. Get me some money. Because once I can actually make some sandwiches, then we'll definitely be good. Unless I can? No, because I don't have Urban Mystica. I need Urban Mystica in order to do that. I guess that means I could technically, if I get leveled high enough, that I could do that. But hopefully we're not so unlucky that that ends up being the case. I don't think any of those are shiny. Ah! Not a deerling, you blend in with the ground. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Y'all are gonna... Please don't crowd me. No! Pig. You know what? You know what? I don't feel like fighting. I don't even feel like it. Oh, don't. Oh. This is why I don't like Tauros in this game. Balls. I'm gonna be stuck here forever because of these stupid Tauros. Stupid Tauros. Okay, we lowered the special attack back down to neutral. Ow. Alright, now it's below. Let's try side. Ouch. That doesn't really do anything, but oh well. Actually, I should pull it around. His gang is all behind him. It's like, yeah, get him, bud. Bye-bye, I'm out of here. I'm gone. Yep. Okay. We have been freed from our torment over. Hello, Watcher. They were one of my early shinies in my other game too. Not the first one, but early. Grab this. Go ahead and heal my guys. And by my guys, I mean just my pavilion, because he's the only one that's lost any health. It's not too wrong. You right. Okay, there we go. I was supposed to be going over here to get this. I got sidetracked and I forgot about that. Let's do this. I'm gonna fly over here, and we're gonna go over to that one, and then snag that. I got sidetracked by those. Okay, there it is. Gotta cross the water here. Is there even a spot where I can do that? Sure, whatever you say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello. boy, this Clive. What a hairdo. This was a style choice. Somebody looked at this and said, this is what we're going for right here. This is it. Uh-huh. I don't actually want to do this. Hopefully this doesn't force me into it. And that I'm just going through the whole 60 million lines of text that I have to do before I actually get to do it, but I don't have to fight it. Because if I get pulled into it because I accidentally got a little too close, it's going to be annoying. I forgot how long these people talk. God dang it, man. Go get him. Yeah. Okay, I don't have to fight it, thank you. I was going to be very annoyed if it forced me into that. Yes, I need to go down this path. Sure. But they've got it blocked. Freaking nerds. I can make that jump. Yeah. No! It's so close. Well, let me try it down here. Maybe I can make this one. Oh, no, I didn't even jump. I landed on top of the weasel. Alright, let's jump this time. Come on! Oh, I can't make it over there, I don't think. God dang it, these deerling are blending in with the ground. Y'all are killing me. This stupid thing. They don't even die in one hit. Why, dear? Why must you do this to me? Well, Scoop's eventually going to be such a high level that I'm never going to have to worry about anything trying to fight me because it's all just going to explode when I'm level 100. Leave me alone. They're all coming after me. Alright, I'm gonna make this. Yep. Come on! Yes! I didn't think that was actually gonna work. Oh man, I can't believe that actually worked. Oh, and there's another game. I couldn't have been closer on that jump. It was just enough. Just enough. Right at that edge. And we're off. Magnemite would be a cool shiny to have. Now get the green. Go! And we got another spot where we can teleport to. Oh, hey! A little guy down there in the corner. I'm gonna get my gimme ghoul coins. I did not realize this guy was down here. Watchful, these guy's a regular. Like really seeing how far you can get into this game without actually completing anything. Got 2 shinies exploring the entire world. Can't continue the game. Nothing there. Not you guys. Snag that. The green deerling specifically make me double take every single time. I don't know why. Because it's shiny as a pink flower on the top, you would think it would be the pink ones, but for some reason my brain just doesn't register it with the green. It just writes over it. Oh boy, this is something. I'm leaning towards just saying screw it and going in and doing an outbreak. We're an hour in and I haven't seen anything yet, which isn't, of course, crazy. It's pretty common, but I'm tempted to do an outbreak just to try and speed this process up. Because I don't want to go a whole nother stream and not have a shiny. And I am not ending today's stream without it. There's a difference from this one and the last one. The last one I had to because I needed to actually end it at a certain time. This one I did not. I got nothing tomorrow morning at least. Nothing that I need to get to immediately or anything. So I can sit here and do this all night if that's what it takes. And I will, because I refuse to continue without having a shiny. I don't care what it is, but we need a shiny. And yeah, it's just, I need something. This. Where are you going? Yeah, we'll take this on. Why not? Okay. That's not effective. Super effective. Bye-bye. Boom. Absolutely. Goodbye. Sorry, Doctor, but you gotta go to... I don't need to worry about much of this. We got a pearl at least. That's sell for a little bit. Give me some money. This. We're gonna grab this one too. Let's go ahead and save real quick too, because I haven't done that in a minute. Just in case. Don't want to lose it. Don't want to lose the progress. I want to mostly just don't want to have to try and make that jump again. Let's come here. I don't think any of those very shiny. Snap this. I go ahead and do this too. Doesn't hurt me to go ahead and knock these out. Let's do... And down goes my... Okay, he's still attacking me. Done. There we go. He just didn't accept these. Oh, couldn't accept the things. I don't know. It's not shiny. Don't eat it. Got a tiny mushroom. Okay. Something. Honestly, I think we're gonna do this. There are multiple outbreaks of this guy. I think this is gonna be a good idea to just go ahead and try and see if we can't manage to get something out of the outbreak. Heal everybody up and go check out that outbreak. Plus, it'll be cool because it'll be the first, like, really cool one that I'd like to go. Slide this, and then... That would be a really cool one to have too. Bite Ops is actually pretty good, and it would be cool because Shiny would go for that guy. Pretty cool. definitely would not be displeased with it. Just checking out what's up on top of the city. And alright. Whoop-ah. Where the whoop was that? I found a mass outbreak of Whoopa. There he is. Look at this guy. Alright. Hate having to take out like 60 of these guys. And 9, that's 10 there. 12, 13, 15. It's not a Whoopa. Oh, he's a Toad School. Recently got something like this. Pokemon Go. That's 20. You go up now. So 8. That'll be halfway. 71. How you lose today? Okay. Just how to heal. There we go. That'll work. Stop attacking things that you're not even close to. 7, 40. One, two. Gotta level up too. Getting there, almost there. And there's 50. 10 more of them. One more. There's 60. Okay. Good. Heal. Save. Cool. Alright. Now, we just gotta try and find a shiny. This is gonna be even harder now that it's freaking nighttime. Can't hardly tell anymore. Alright, I don't think there was one there, so we're gonna go ahead and set. Hi. Get off! Get off the picnic. There we go. How's shiny hunting going? What, did you leave me there for a little bit, or what do you mean? The answer to that question is about as good as you probably would think it is. It's not going great. But hey, that's okay, because we are currently doing an outbreak, so hopefully that'll help. Not saying that it's guaranteed, because last time I didn't get anything out of my outbreak, so we'll see. But of course, I'm doing Paldean Wooper, and of course it's nighttime, so now I can't freaking tell if it's shiny or not. Because now they all just look the same dark color. Hopefully it'll stand out and I'll notice it pretty well, but it's gonna be interesting to say the least. It was definitely easier before it became nighttime. Alright, set the picnic back up. Bag it up, do it again. Alright. That's not shit. It's not. Boy. If it was daylight, this was going to make it super easy in order to tell, because you very easily be able to tell the blue. But it's not daytime anymore. Let's see. No. None of these are shiny. Okay. Set up the picnic again. Oh my god. Get Poros, I'm going to exterminate all of you from existence. Get out of here. I'm not high enough level to just absolutely blast this guy out of existence. Fine. It's gonna happen eventually. No, just haven't been paying attention. What do you mean you just haven't been paying attention? Bruh. I'm trying, man. Yeah, I beat it this time. Stupid Tauros. I do not like the fact that they are aggressively attacking me, man. They need to leave me alone. Oh, man. This is the slow part of this whole process. I can't wait till I can get some sandwiches, man. It'll make it so much nicer. I get some sandwiches and make this stuff way faster. It'll be brilliant. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Back. Back. You mean there's not enough space? Just automatically pull me off the Pokemon. Why do I have to manually get off every time? Just hop me off the Miraidon and let me go. Exactly how it sounds. Alright. Listen here, buddy. Listen here. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this Woopa. It's gonna be shiny, and then we're gonna be able to continue the story if we wish. I don't know whether or not I want to continue the story immediately, but I probably will just because I'm gonna need something to break up the monotony of doing shiny looking, shiny hunting. Don't want it to be too one-sided, unlike last stream, which I guess technically wasn't actually one-sided. The first stream was the most one-sided, just because, well, it was just shiny hunting. But I did have to find the first shiny, so had to do something to find that starter so that I could actually start the game. Look at all these wars. They're everywhere. The only problem is none of them are blue. Purple, bluish, purple, whatever you want to call it. It's like a bluish purple color. Okay, nothing this go around. Get off the right first. Boom, boom. What do you mean not quite enough space, brother? There is so much space here. What are you even talking about? Just set up the picnic. It's too picky with where the destination has to be. Just set up a picnic, my guy. Just throw that table down. You are pulling a table out of thin air. Why is it so difficult to just set it down? You cannot tell me that all 4 chairs, that picnic basket, and that whole table with all of your other stuff fit in that tiny backpack. This is already not logical. You don't need logic. You don't need a steady slope. Just let me put that table down. He's sleeping. You guys never sleep? What are you still doing awake? I wish for you to all sleep so that I do not have to worry about another Koros attack in the middle of me trying to find this blooper. Hopefully, I find the looper this time, because the last outbreak I did, chancing didn't actually didn't give me a chance in the shiny chances, so hopefully we have better luck than that one, because that would definitely be a disappointment if I don't manage to get a shiny out of 2 outbreaks in a row. That's kind of brutal. There we go. Okay, nothing there. Nope. Need you. I feel like there's less and less of them spawning as we're going. I am not even remotely close to you. Leave me alone. Just wanted to come get this. Maybe increase some of the spawns. This would be super easy if it was just daylight out. Okay, it's definitely not one here. Set up a picnic again, not a bag. Set up the picnic. Here we go again. Now I'm getting the same. I wish there was a way to see the day-night, like, the time frame of how long it's gonna be day, how long it's gonna be night, so that I know, so that I can see roughly when I'm going to be getting back to daylight, so I can actually see what I'm looking at. I'm pretty sure it's like 30-minute day-night cycles. So, unfortunately, we are not getting daylight anytime soon. Throw picnic down though, respawn them again. Hope for the best. Should be checking some of these other guys as well, just in case one of them happens to be shiny before one of the loopers, which would be possible and kind of be funny and unexpected. But I don't think I'm going to get that one. I did check while I was doing the Chansey one, though, so yeah. It is possible. I am respawning everything in the area. The only thing that's been boosted, though, is just the loopers. I know they've been boosted because I definitely defeated at least 60 of them. And then a couple of extras just to make sure. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, get up here. Set this picnic. Okay. Snap this. Get a bunch of items though. So much stuff just keeps spawning in around here. I thought for a second, before it had turned, that was the Wooper. I was like, oh yes, but no, it's not the Wooper. It's so sad. It's so sad. It tricked me with this stupid Rookity. I don't know how well it's going to stand out either, but if it stands out like that, well, it'll be very obvious. But also, if it's got a mix of Wooper and Rookity in here, that's just going to aid in my pain and suffering of the nose of this guy. I'm just going to run. Surely we won't wish to pick a fight with me, Mr. Wooper. Or I guess it was a female, so Miss Wooper. I think set up picnic again. I was going to say camp, but I guess you could say it either way. And pack it up again. I don't know what I would do if I get a duplicate. I mean, technically I'd be able to advance, but it'd be really disappointing to have a duplicate shiny on a shiny. I'm hoping not, but I feel like at some point in time I'm gonna end up getting a secondary, like, shiny Hoppip or something. So something's gonna show up twice. I just know it's gonna happen. Okay, let's go ahead and set up the picnic again. I'm trying. Even my outbreak luck is just not here today. it's I like having the Lucario and it's just I love having the 2 extra shinies that I can't use. It's just funny to see them there. Just 2 level 75 shinies that I can't use. Just kind of chilling. They just exist. They just be vibing, hanging out. They won't listen to me even if I try to use them. So it's just kind of funny that they're here. Oh, I got a little too close. Just not having luck, man. Not having the luck. Hop off of this and set up another camp. I am tempted, and I guess I could do it, where I try to find... Because I don't know the recipes off the top of my head. But find a list of recipes where it just spawns in one, or just what would be the Woopers, so that I can focus on just Wooper and nothing else spawn. I feel like that would be a little bit of a disappointment, because it's kind of fun to have the chance to have something else just randomly happen to spawn. But also, I don't know. It would be nice to just boost my odds as much as possible to try and get the shiny Wooper I'm looking for. Okay. Moving. It is moving, but it's moving sideways. It's not moving down. I am not close enough to encounter you. Not these guys. Not you. Oh boy. This is the both like fun anticipation and also not fun portion of this, is trying to just find shinies. It's fun whenever you're looking for them and you don't have to wait on them in order to progress the story. It's just like, oh yes, shiny would be fun to have. Just shiny hunting because yeah, but now I literally can't progress the story until I have more. And that's kind of unfortunate because I've gotta wait for one. So I don't have the luxury of just, oh, well, I'll do some other stuff while I'm, like, taking a break or whatever. The only things I can do are, like, the raid duns. That's the only thing I can do outside of this, really. Because I can't continue the story, so I have to just sit here and do this. I guess I could do the classroom stuff. One of the most dumb things that I think I've seen in any other game. I hate having to go through that those whole things, go through all the classes. I went to plenty of school in real life, and I didn't want to have to do it in a game. And it's not like it's really all that engaging. It's just I want to get through it and be done with it so I don't have to do it again. Just like real school. Well, I guess at least it's accurate. set up. There we go. One second. There. To be fair, I think what it cuts your shiny odds down almost a fourth. It goes from like 4,000 and change to like 1,000 and change. So I mean, it's still not super common to run into one, but at least it's something. It's still well better odds. At least better odds in comparison to a normal shiny. Set up another picnic here and redo it again. I wonder how long I'm not gonna lie, I thought those flowers were a shiny Wooper there for a second. It had me going for like a very split second. I had to second check it. I'm literally desperate for it at this point. I'm just, anything I possibly could see. I didn't. I'm gonna make sure. Is a raining. Maybe that'll boost my odds. Woopers love the rain, right? At least they love mud. Rain makes mud, so clearly that means that my odds would be better. Maybe. Hopefully. I pray. I don't want to be stuck here forever. Have 2 streams back to back where I just don't get any shiny luck at all. I just get absolutely wrecked. As I said, there's no way I'm going to do my absolute best to make sure that I do not leave a second stream without having a shiny. But I guess I shouldn't say it's out of the realm of possibilities. If it goes on for so long that I lose faith in it, then I will just probably phone. Because I will be past done. My mental capacity will be gone at that point. There just won't be a reason for me to continue. But I'm gonna do my best to prevent that from happening. I feel like we are definitely getting less less and less. But didn't mean to run into you. Good to see you. Okay. I just daylight back. I'm tempted to go back into the Academy of Sleep just so that I can get daylight back, but I don't want to do that because I'm in the middle of an outbreak. I will not do the shiny hunt at night unless it's exclusively available at night again, because this is terrible. This actually just sucks. Because it makes it so much more difficult for me to see. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Now I'm starting to see get into that point. Nothing. Alright. Oh, come on. We are almost back to daytime again. We're getting very close. Hopefully that means it'll be a little easier to see these guys. I really dislike the grass being like the perfect height of these guys so that I can't see them. Alright. Start a picnic again. Okay. Now that we have some lights, let's hope that this will work a little better. Maybe. Thoros, get out of here, my guy. And that's level 30 for Scoot. These guys hiding in the grass are killing me. Alright. Okay, come on. What's that? Okay, no. Not fighting the water. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on, man. I just need one blue whooper. Where'd the whoopers go? Okay, now some spawning in, but... Okay. Pack back up again. Here we go. Let's see. Man, these whoopers aren't doing me any favors here. Okay, set up another picnic. Okay, nothing. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nothing again. And another picnic. Down. Whooper. Get out of here. Okay, come on. Oh my god, there he is! Finally! 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 Shiny Whooper! Let's go! Let's go! Shiny Whooper! Let's go, dude. Shiny Wooper. Alright, let's get this guy. Let's use the stun spore just to go ahead and help. Do a net ball. Alright, everybody. We've done it. Woopa. Shiny Woopa secured. The next edition. The question is, what do we call him? Or her. It is a she. Alright. Who's got suggestions? I gotta do two things here. I need suggestions for a name. If anyone's got one, let me know your name. And then, I need to manage the prediction I do need to put in. All those who voted for yes. I have. Did I find one? Yes, I did. We got Shiny Wooper. We got Shiny Paldean Wooper. Now I need a name for it. I need either a suggested name or I need to make one up. I named the last two. Now I just gotta have one for Wooper now. Female Shiny Wooper. I don't know, what would be a good name? I'm just glad that it finally happened. I've been sitting here trying this for too long. What would be a good one? I can't think of a good name. The other two came to me really quickly. Why can't I think of one? We'll do this. Maple. Maple the Wooper. There we go. That's what we're gonna go with. Unless somebody has an objection. Let's go. That feels so good to have got it. Alright, let's take out this Tauros. Alright. Okay. What do I want to do here? All right. Well, now that we have our next shiny, we can continue the story, or we can go ahead and try and find another one. I kind of want to go fight that cloth so that we can try and advance our Miraidon, or Miraidon, in order to actually be able to do something. I'm forgetting what we can do at this moment. Well, that's alright. We'll figure it out. Let's see here. Want to go over to... go over to here, so we will fly here. Take out a cloth and be able to actually do some stuff here. I can't remember what the first thing is. I think it's speed. It's either speed or it's being able to climb. It's one of those two. Being able to go faster would be nice, but I think being able to climb is going to be nicer. this is not the right area. I'm realizing this now. What I'm wanting is... Where's that one at? Am I dumb? Wait, is this it? No, this is it. This is definitely it. Where am I at? Oh no. This over here is what I'm wanting. Yeah, okay, I am dumb. I went to the wrong one. It's like something doesn't seem right here. Okay, so let's go ahead and fight this cloth. Let's see. It is over here. It'd be funny if I run into a shiny on the way over there after all of that, just to happen to come across one anyway. Let me just mark it on the map so I don't miss it. There. Yep, because I'm going the wrong direction. Hello, Shinx. I don't need to fight you. You can just chill there, bud. Oh yeah, there he is. All I had to do was just simply turn around. Okay. Oh. Free stuff. Did I not pick that up? No, I did. Okay. Here we go. Cloth, your time has come. Hello, big crab. Big crab. Alright, let's get this going. Let's do this. Let's do this. Where is it? Well, he's gone. Where'd he go? Big crab, where are you going? Hello, Arvin. Welcome. Let's see. Let's do this. Do struggle bug. Alright. And there we go. Pavilion. What a legend. Pavilion, your wings are in the ground, bud. Hey, look at this guy. Jump love, baby. Look at this guy. There was a team with a shiny Jumpluff in Worlds this year. Fun fact. Alright. There it is. The ever-elusive Urbanistica. I cannot remember what this one gives me, but we're about to find out. Thankfully, it's going to give me some sort of upgrade here. And our Koraidon, or Miraidon. Miraidon. Words, they are ever eluding me. We're going to get this sandwich made and have an upgraded Miraidon. Thankfully. I think this gives him the ability to climb. I think it is. But I am not 100% sure. Love this. Aw, you finally come around whenever there's food involved. You want my sandwich, my hard-earned sandwich. I don't know if this is very fair. Just give him the whole sandwich. And there we go. He can dash now. Alright. So now he can run. Okay. Alright. Dash at high speeds. Yep. That sounds alright, I guess. At least we'll be able to get around faster. Not that Miraidon didn't already get me around faster. I would rather be able to climb. But that is what it is. So that is our progress. Let's go ahead and save real quick. So with that being said, now I've got to find my next shiny, because we have continued the story for one thing. So now we got to find our next one. The question is, what do we want to do? I am curious though, what sandwich materials do I have? Do we have anything besides... We have one spicy Herba Mystica, and that's it. Some apple, different things here. Doesn't really do me any good to do these. Let's see what kick the towels and hike here immediately. Only one Herba Mystica is not really going to do too much. Because I think it takes multiple Herba Mystica. God, you would think that I would remember this, but a lot of my shiny hunting, I haven't actually used a ton of sandwiches. Most of my shinies I've just come across while playing the game. I haven't really done much actual, like, shiny hunting. I've done very little in comparison to, most people, despite how easy it can be in this game. I mean, it's easy enough to where I'm actually doing a shiny-only run, because I wouldn't lose my mind before I managed to actually get shinies to do anything. Look at that speed! We are speed now. We can absolutely fly with this guy. Meow. What? We're falling. I went a little too fast. Okay. So, let me look something up real quick, because I can't remember how much Herba Mystica it takes to make a shiny sandwich. Let me see here. Okay, so you need at least 2. That's what I thought. So I need to try and get another Herba Mystica before I do too much with the other. Which, that's fine. I probably will need to go ahead and hit another outbreak in order to help myself out. So let's go ahead and fight this person. And then I'm going to try and figure out what's... this. Honestly, I can just use Guess and it should take it out. Level 7, double its level. There we go. Okay. Let's look at the map. So what other outbreaks are going on? There's Wooper. A lot of Wooper outbreaks. There's a Diglett outbreak. Interesting. But with Wooper, I don't really need a Diglett. Another Wooper. Another Wooper. Young Goose is not really all that useful. Honestly, there aren't really any good outbreaks. That's kind of rough. What I kind of want to do is... let's go back to the academy and maybe knock something out real quick for the academy. Maybe even go ahead and rest and see if I can't give myself the opportunity to try and reset some of these outbreaks if possible. Let's do... let's not go serious. Alright. Time to go to school, everybody. Well, that doesn't make much sense. Alright, well, I mean, people have Pokemon inside all the time, so I don't know if that's necessarily true, but... That's it. Alright, cool. It is class time. We just gonna knock these out, some of these at least. Maybe not all of them, but at least a couple of them. Alright. Talking about picnics. I've already done that. Although I haven't made any sandwiches or anything yet. But I was tempted to say boxes. Pokemon are made for boxes. They all come out of boxes because I put them there after I catch them. They rot in a box for all eternity. Not actually good. At least not with these guys, because I can't afford it. I need all the shinies I can get in this one. Hi, it's inside buildings. Yeah. Well, you know, it doesn't matter if I get that one right or wrong, it's fine. I didn't take 2 seconds to really think about it outside of, well, technically speaking, I mean, I know the right answer isn't inside buildings, but logically, it's like, you see Pokemon right freaking here, and right back there, and what are we inside of? Oh, a building. So it doesn't really make sense that you can't have a Pokemon walk around inside of a building, because, well, there's so many examples of that are clearly not true. But, you know, game doesn't have to abide by its own logic, I guess. I assume I have to progress the story more in order to get more of the classes, but let's, well, we're gonna go ahead and knock out some of these. Not a bad idea to go ahead and get some of these done. Math. Alright. Super effective. Okay. Alright, math class number 1 is done. Let's go ahead and I assume I can take the first 2 of all of these, because that's about how far I've gotten. So I may as well knock these out so I don't have to do 5, what is it, 5 or 6 of them? I think it's the max. I can't remember for sure. It's been so long since I did the school portion of this. I knocked it out really, really fast after I beat the game because I thought it was stupid and annoying. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah, alright, whatever. You get a premiere ball, whatever. It's stupid. That's stupid. That math don't math there. Another instance where you're baiting me in. I forgot it. Like I said, it's been so long since I did this stupid school portion of this. I think it's dumb. Yes, you get a premiere ball. I haven't bought 10 Pokeballs yet, so I would have known that. Even though I do know that because I play this game, but stupid. Stupid. Shut up, game. Being stupid. Not math words. God dang it. I forgot about the stupid tech. You get an extra premiere ball if you buy 10 of them. Yeah, well, shut up. It's dumb. Shut up. Math means that's 10. Yeah, you get a freebie, but you didn't buy the freebie. You got it for free. Which I guess technically it wasn't free because you bought 10. but it hadn't bought 10 Pokeball, you know. We're learning about the crater. Hey, I know that Pokeball there. That's from this from ancient history. That's from that that game that they're making a second one of that's coming out later this year. Yeah, not that one. That Legends series. Yeah, them good old Legends Arceus. The game I started streaming on here and never beat. By the way, I never got really. I didn't get much farther past what I ended up doing on stream. Nobody probably remembers that. It's been so long since then. I have not gone past that. No, it got put on the back burner and I kind of forgot about it. I need to get back to that game because I actually really enjoyed Legends Arceus. I just got sidetracked and forgot, and I never came back to it because my freaking capture card died, and then it took me forever to get a new one, and then I got a new one, and it took me over a year to finally actually hook it up and do it, which is what I'm doing now. I was just stupid and should have hooked it up sooner because it was really easy to do too. It really made me feel dumb that I hadn't done it. A Snorlax. I like Snorlax better. I would be much happier if there was a Snorlax in that giant crater, and the story is actually a giant Snorlax crashed in there and created that. That would be a much better story. I want that storyline. Do we have a secondary DLC where that's the storyline and I can go fight and claim a giant Snorlax? It seems like that'd be a great time. The whole story is just trying to figure out how to catch this giant Snorlax because you don't have a Pokemon that's big enough. And then we just simply make a bigger Pokemon for it. I think it's a great story. I know a lot of Snorlax fans love that one. Okay, that's the second class down. Oh, never mind. That was History 1. No, I need History 2. I thought it was History 2. This is probably something I would have seen if I read all the books and everything. I don't remember what the answer to this is. I think, is it 2000? It might be 2000. Let's go 2000. Yeah, alright, I did remember. It's been a long time, I was hoping that was right. I couldn't remember for sure. Engine of a time machine. We must create time machine. Okay, that was history 2. It's got 4 more. Gotta do language, battle studies, art 1, and home ec. We gotta learn how to cook. Jesse, we gotta cook. I'm gonna cook some delicious sandwiches. Can't get enough sandwiches. Anyway. Give me 1 moment. I will be back. I need to go grab some. I shall return shortly. Okay. I have returned. Okay. Let's continue with our lessons here. Alright. Alright. This guy's hair always perplexed me because what is the design choice to have a strip of your hair just like zoop? I don't get that. I don't understand why you would just take the razor and just do one line to the back. Just perplexes me. I don't quite understand it. Maybe there's a reason to it, but I don't know. Okay. Just be able to say hello and thank you. Alright. 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 Language 2. One of the classes I was never great. Alright. I'm thinking way too hard on this. It doesn't matter. I am trying so hard to remember this. It's got okay, yeah. I way overthought that. I shouldn't have taken nearly that long to try and figure that. It was. I shouldn't have wasted so much time thinking about that. It doesn't even matter if I get it right or wrong anyway. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. 3 more classes and we're done. All right. Alright. Okay. Yep. Boom. Alright. Then... I'm so ready to be added. Stupid classes. Okay. Eventually, give Bravo place for the play. Alright. Special action. Curate, cheery. Yep, go all out. Hang tough. Okay. Two more classes and we'll completely be done with these. I Garrett. This is kind of funny. Almost there. We're so close to being free from school. At least for the time being, that is. Yeah, ball. Oh. See the changes. Race. And now we home ec. We got home ec. Uno más. And then we'll finally be able to get back out and do stuff. I like this guy. I like this guy's design. Some of the other ones call question. I like this guy though. I don't know how to say his name. I think it's Saguaro, but I'm probably wrong on that. That don't matter though, 'cause this guy cool. I like this guy. The master chef here. He's a pretty chill guy. Guess that's true. I wonder, are there any places that do have shiny foods? Because you can get, I never do buy them, but you can buy food from certain places. I wonder if there are any that actually have shiny ability. If that's the case, I'm gonna go try and find some of those. Start frantically searching the grass for something to bail you out of this horribly bad situation. You have literally no means to save yourself. Start frantically digging in the dirt. Surely that'll save you. Probably. Not. But maybe. Maybe you'll get lucky. Start frantically looking around like you've lost your contacts or something. Just can't find it. Where to go? I just imagine somebody do it and it's like, oh no, I need something to heal. I gotta find something, man. Where? Start frantically, start digging through the grass. I gotta find something here. There's gotta be something in this tall grass somewhere. I keep... Okay, there we go. There is no text after that. I just was in an eternal loop. Alright, what time is it out here? Surely, after all of those classes, I can now move on to something else with my day. Hopefully. And now we save, so that I don't ever have to do all of those again. Cool beans. I want to look that up, actually, real quick. If there is a place where I can actually find sandwich stuff, or a shiny of any kind of level to boost my shiny. I Okay. Let's see. Okay, let me see. Dang it. The only way you can do it is in the DLC. I'm not far enough. Not that I don't have the DLC, it's that I'm not far enough in order to do that. So. There is no way. Okay. Okay. Well, question is, do I pick an outbreak? Or, honestly, I kind of want to know what this outbreak is. What's the closest thing do I have to this outbreak? Because it doesn't look like there are any other mystery outbreaks I haven't seen. Nope, I don't think so. So, what's this outbreak? Trying to get this pretty close to like right on it. And now let's find the closest thing I can fly to. It's looking like this is the closest thing I got. Well, let's do some exploring here. Heal up real quick. Hopefully it won't be too bad now that I have speed on myself. With Miraidon. God, I'm not playing Scarlet anymore. Miraidon. Hopefully we will be able to speed our way over there. I get hiccups all of a sudden. Jeez. We will of course be on the lookout for some Shinies on the way, if I happen upon any. But you guys are getting blown away with the wind. Haven't fought this guy. May as well. Alright. Boom. And we'll use Gus. Just go ahead and finish that out. Sound out. May as well just switch into Jump Wolf. Alright, Keith, it's your turn. Alright, let's do that bullet speed. I mean, let's use Absorb. Keith can make it. Oh my, dude. Why is this Oink Loads not going down mid? Oink Load, this isn't allowed. Keith, 1 HP in a dream. Keith. What a legend. 1 HP in a dream. The absolute legend that is Key. Love that guy, dude. Gotta love that guy. Maple is evolving. Alright. And we got Clodsire already. It was, you know, the more I see it, Clodsire Shiny grows on me. It's nothing crazy, but it's just enough to where it's like, yeah, that's nice. Amnesia. I wanna... 70% accuracy. Toxic spikes, though. Honestly, I think I'll pass on it. I want to keep toxic spikes. It's gonna come in handy. Be really cool to get a shiny, really coolly. Diglett Outbreak is right down here if I wanted to do that. But I'm more inclined to go see what the Outbreak is for whatever this guy is. Whatever the Outbreak is over in this direction. Big guy. Skirt. Do a little bit of drifting. Uh-oh. Arvin, Nines, oh, the Steel Titan, yeah. That is around this area. Yup. Snack, snack, snack. There we go. Hey, hey. Took a few tries. You got it. Is that on top of that? No. Where's it? Oh, there it is. So I gotta cross over here. So I'm gonna have to go down. So I should probably go here first and then go across. So I want to go this direction. Hold on, snag that real quick. I gotta go down and around in order to get where I need to go. Shiny Poniard might be something I go for regardless, because King Gambit would be super cool. Once I can get some sandwich stuff going, I think I'm gonna have to get a King Gambit. It would be so cool to have. Bro, he just exploded. Okay, there it is. Ah! I managed to avoid it. Grab this. I gotta come down this way. I keep seeing that glare, and I keep thinking that it's shiny, and it's not. It is not a shiny. Okay, so I can cross up there, but the question is, how do I get up there? This is... Maybe, come on! Ah, no! I got turned around. Oh, but that's a solid enough surface where I can do that. Nope. Dang it. I can't cheese it. Is there a way to get up there? Oh, wait. Just a path through here. Bridge. Just right over here. If I could get up there somehow, where would I be able to get up there? I can get up there, I can get around. Maybe this. Hold on. Alright, that's progress. Ah, hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. Come on. There we go. Ow, come on. You know you can make it up there. Don't... Are you serious? That doesn't even make any sense. Why that even went that way. I could do this, but God, is it gonna be annoying. It's gonna be the worst. So stupid. That is so stupid that it pulled me off like that after all that effort. I will not accept that. I've done things equally as stupid, if not more, and I am determined to prove that I can get up there. Yep, stop. Oh, stop flipping around. Okay. I've just got to get down here. And once I get over, I'm good. I think. There's probably an easier way to do this, but I have found this and I am set on trying to get this stork. Whew. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. This game, man. At least go over here. Okay. Hey, bottle cap. I have made it across. Okay, now from here, I want to go over to here. There's no way for me to make that jump. But I potentially could cheese it over here. I'm going to save that because I don't want to do that all over again. Strudel. I'm gonna grab this and this, and then I'm gonna see if I can't manage this. Try and go as close as I can get. Okay. I don't. Yeah, that's what I figured. No, I didn't flip around yet. Come on. Up. 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 Keep going. You weren't supposed to flip around. That works. Okay. Well, that was simpler than I thought. Okay. There's no way to do that. That is impossible. That is too steep to even try and cheese. Yeah, that is way too steep. Flip around. And that's way too far away to get to. Oh man, that's annoying. I did all of this just to get blocked. Yeah, it's too steep. Yeah, it's too steep. There's just no edge. And that's completely flat. There's no way to get over there, I don't think. So I gotta get from here to... So I'm right here. That is a ledge that it completely blocks me. I don't think that there is a way for me to get over here. Unless I come all the way down here, maybe? And then go all the way around? I gotta go all the way down here. But I can't get over to here. Because I have to go up here. I think despite everything that was pointless. I just simply can't get there. That's so annoying. I spent all this time trying to get over here. I think everything requires climbing. God, that's annoying. Ugh. I just wanted to do a different outbreak. Why am I being punished for trying to find something different? Scyther Hypnotic, how's it going? Sorry, I missed your message. I've been hyper focused trying to do this stupid thing, and just to find out that I can't even do it. I just wasted my time. There's a lot of Mimikyu over here. It'd be a pretty cool shiny to have too. So many Pisidians over here. Well, looks like if I'm going to find another shiny, I'm going to have to do it without a random outbreak. I could do the Diglett outbreak, I guess, if I really wanted to. Didn't really want to do Diglett. Diglett shiny is kind of hard to see, and I just didn't. Let's see what's over here. What's this thing? What's this about? Steel? Sure. We are going to use maple fruits, though. Oh, there we go. This was not the right decision, I guess. Well, that was easy. Bunch of XP. Alright. Crit hit. And Life Focus. Alright, we're gonna do this. Alright. Oh my word. What do I want to do here? Because this is not a good spot. I don't think it matters. I think I lose regardless. Well, can I just... Can I just, like, stall it? Can I just keep healing and stall it? And... Okay. Why do you have to know Acrobat? Why do you have to know that? I'm just gonna keep stalling. What? Oh, you stupid. Man. Game rigged. Rigged against me. Giving them a crit after all of that. It didn't like my stalling, apparently. I stalled for too long. I have overstayed my brother. Please, just stop. Does anyone have a mild version? Does anyone have Violet version? ER Studios. What do you mean? Also, welcome. This is Violet. This is my playthrough of Violet. I'm doing it with shinyhunting, but I need more. If I use one more hyper potion, surely I won't get hit with another crit hit. Are you serious? Well, technically, this would be cheating. Because these guys aren't technically a part of the team. But at this point, I don't care. You screwed me twice. There's no way that shit would have gone down that way. I'm sorry. I'm reviving him. I don't care. Let's see here. And then I'm gonna use you. Yeah, right here. And now Keith should be able to do something here. Sure. You're in charge, Keith. You got this. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Bullet seed. Come on, one more. There we go. Alright, bye-bye, superstar. That's good. Thankfully, we got 3 out of it. Place was safe. Okay, we're not gonna use safe. I don't need that. Set up Umbreon. Wow, that's a surprise. I wouldn't have expected to have Umbreon. Use Bullet Seed. Okay. I mean, if it's not gonna attack me, I'm gonna keep using bonus seed. You're gonna eat these seeds. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do Mega Drain just to make sure I can actually take him out. What did he do? Like 8 damage? That would have done more than that even if it did 8 damage. And there goes Umbreon. Alright. It doesn't matter. I have given up on that whole venture. It's not possible. It sucks because I spent so long trying to do that stupid thing. Just to not manage to get anywhere. Find out that I can't actually get anywhere. So it is what it is, but we're gonna move on here. Okay. Maybe I do try the Diglett. I don't have it yet. It's not necessarily what I want to go for, but I forget what shiny brand looks like. I think it's like slightly bluish, maybe? Why are there so many Whooper outbreaks? What are these guys doing all over the place? Oh, that's an interesting one. It's not even an outbreak there anymore. Oh, go back. I think I know our next one. I have found our next one. We're just trying to go for Knackley. I actually really want to do that. Because that would be super cool. He's a cool guy. He's a cool Pokemon. I would like to have one. And I can't remember whether I've actually ever gotten one. So I think that would just add even better, or just add to it. Let's see here. Okay, never mind. I don't care enough to do that. I am in the bush. Become one with the foliage. Yep, okay, don't jump then. That's fine. Don't use your legs. They don't work, apparently. Fall in a hole, now I gotta run all the way up and out of the hole. Okay, one thing's for sure. I'm definitely going to down the route of trying to get the stupid Miraidon upgraded, because I don't want to sit here and have to do this all the time, just trying to wait for them to be able to wait to be climbing on things. Let's go ahead and take out 60 of these guys though. This is going to be an interesting one because, well, of course, he's a little more difficult to see, but I want to make it work. Because I think it would be cool to get one. Of course, I come up here, now I don't want to spawn down there. That cloth is floating. Brother, what are you doing over there? I mean, it's defying the laws of gravity. Oh well. Not my problem. Okay, let's continue. Well, I may as well take out this group down here. Where are you going? He's right there. There you go. And that should be 10. There we go. That should be 20. That's 30. 2. That's 50. Alright, that should be 60. Just take out a few more just to make sure. What? What is... Okay, apparently my game is... Alright. Now, picnic strat again. Back into the old picnic scene. Alright. This is gonna be a pain in the butt probably. But it's fine. It's gonna be worth it. Okay. I hope we can get this. I'll be a little bit disappointed if we can't get the deck, just because it will be cool to have. I know a shiny can be a bit difficult to see, so I'm hoping that it does stand out when I see it. I am just looking for that orange top. Okay. Set picnic back up again. Okay. Okay. All right. I have to jump down and just kind of do a little bit of a lap here. Seemed to spawn in a fair amount of them last time. Although, I did that on accident, but they aren't spawning as fast. Nothing so far, though. Do a little lap around. And picnic. That's pretty much what it's going to be. Picnic, jump down, do a lap, do another picnic. That's going to be the strat. Down, do a little lap here. I need to stop hanging out in the shade over there. I can't see you very well. Goats. Alright, nothing in this one. Back in the picnic. This is the rotation. Just back again. Keep going around in circles. Eventually we're gonna get it. Oh, back. No! I didn't mean to set up another one. There we go. Alright, back on Corrado. Miraidon. God dang it, I'm gonna keep saying the wrong one. I just accept this fact at this point. It's just gonna keep happening. I've just accepted it. Nothing there. Go back around. I almost want to do a second lap just to see if I can't get more spawns in. If I do a second one. Got a few more in. I don't know if it was really worth the time it took to go back around again. Depending on how many spawned up here. Okay, yeah, it wasn't really worth it. So, yeah, just stick on one loop. One loop's the most efficient. Back into picnic. Alright. Alright. I'm getting in the loop in the wrong way. I'm really hoping this shiny stands out to me whenever I see it. It should. Hopefully. It should be fairly orange on top. At least looking at it, it looks like it's fairly orange, so it should stand out, I hope. Even if it don't, though, hopefully I've seen enough of these where it should stand out, so... Alright, come on. Alright. Alright. Alright, and back in the picnic again. I hope this one doesn't take quite as long as it did for Wooper, but probably will. If I see one of them. So far, we are 1 for... Sorry, 2! 2 for 3. Got the very first one, which was Scoot. That was our Scatterbug. And that was our first shiny to start off. Keith just happened to turn around and he was there, just kind of chilling. And then, of course, we got Maple. 2 for 3 on Outbreaks, because I did try a Chansey Outbreak, and that Outbreak ended before I got the Chansey. Which is surprising, because it was a very isolated spot, too, really. But... Oh, didn't mean to do it. Just avoid that. It's fine. Hopefully we can find it here. But... it's about a 1 in... I'm gonna say it's like a 1 in 130 chance or something like that, something close. Maybe 160. I can't remember for sure. It's somewhere in there. The shadows are growing longer. Don't do that. I need my light. It makes it much easier to do this. Picnic again. Oh, some of them fell off the edge. Well, that's what happens when you put it too close to the edge, I guess. Alright. I guess the nice thing is with the shade, it doesn't look too bad. They're still very noticeable. Back in the picnic again. I am ready to be... I hope the next one's climbing. Surely the next one's climbing, because this is going to make numbers so much easier. I need it to be climbing, I really do. One thing about this versus just playing the game normally is I have to be kind of selective with what I'm doing, because I have to get a shiny for every single one of these things, so... It's like, what do I truly want? I want to upgrade Rhydon. So, definitely going to try and focus on that. I'm going to double check. I'm pretty positive the very next one just brings you to the ability to climb, but I'm going to fact check that just to make sure. Whenever that comes down, because I really just don't want to accidentally do the wrong one and find out that he actually didn't know to do that. It was actually this one over here that you needed to do, and you're an idiot. Which I am pretty dumb at times. I definitely have done goofed a few times, but hopefully I won't do that for this one. Especially since it's such a pain in the butt to get these. I realized why I went after the shiny charm in my regular playthrough, because holy cow, is that thing awesome to have. Lowers your odds to just, what, I think it's 1,130 something, somewhere in there, which seems like a lot, but when the normal odds are 1,004, or when the normal odds are 4,096, that's pretty good odds. I like those odds. Not to mention that's not doing outbreaks, which then lowers it, and also sandwiches, which also lower it. So you can get like 1 in 512, I think. So, yeah. Shiny charm, pretty nice. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get the shiny charm in this game. At least not anytime soon. It's a shiny only run. That's not going to happen anytime soon. I could, in theory, go through and catch all the Pokemon and then get the shiny charm, but having also released everything along the way, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that, because that's a long endeavor to take just to increase my odds just to play the game. It just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Whoa, that was a crazy lighting change there. What is with this lighting, dude? I love how this game is still broken a little bit. Give everyone a quick stretch outside of their Pokeball just to get right back in there, and there we go again. Alright. And nothing again. Okay. Okay. Had to double check the sign guy. Be funny to see one of those is gonna be shiny at one time. As much as I'm sticking around here shiny hunting, one of them's gonna be shiny. Okay. Back into the picnic again. Okay. Here we go. Come on, man. One of these guys gotta be shiny. Boy. Round and round we go. When we'll stop, nobody knows. That's for the game to decide. As soon as they give me that knackly, the shiny one specifically, the sooner we'll be good. Alright, nothing so far. But hey, technically this is already a success because we got Maple. So, and we managed to beat the first Titan, so we're making progress already. In theory. Nope. Meow. Okay. Nothing here, unfortunately. Next one. Picnic. Alright. Back around we go. Okay. Nothing. How is it that I turned away from you and ran into it? Alright. Oh my goodness. Nothing. Alright, back at it again. Yoink, and back we go again. Okay. Round and round we go. Okay. Surely I had enough distance there. Boy. All these circles I'm doing, I'm gonna start getting dizzy. Hopefully we can manage to find this though. I don't want to strike out twice. I'll be very disappointed if I have the opportunity to get an Ackley and don't end up getting one. And I gotta stop clicking the freaking Y button. My brain is wired to Xbox controller, not Switch controller. And so I keep wanting to click the wrong buttons. Wait. Also still need to remember to be on the lookout just in case. In the off chance that something else spawns, it's not a shiny name. So that is possible. I've been so fixated on these guys that I could have very easily missed one and just not seen it. Just because I'm so focused on trying to pinpoint this one. So I mean, it is a pretty difficult shiny to see. Regular eyes. Charcadet's one that I know if it ever appears, I'm gonna miss it. There's just no way I'm gonna notice that. How am I supposed to notice its eyes being blue unless I go out of my way to go see that? Go. You know, there's one almost every time that just spawns there. Just that one. Nothing. Gotta keep hoping for the best. It'd be really cool just because he's gonna be he's a nice tank, and it's new. It's one of the newer generation ones, so doubles down on that. Plus, he's just kind of cool. He's a pretty cool little guy. You're really living life on the edge there, bud. Nothing. Still waiting to see that shiny goat. It's gonna happen at some point. As much shiny hunting as I keep doing in this area, it's gonna happen. What? Almost walked into me. Alright. Nothing. Alright. Alright. Another lap, another unsuccessful lap. No more, or no shiny Knackley there, so back into the picnic center. Alright. Alright, come on. Where is this Knackley at? This guy. He is proving to be quite elusive. Come on, buddy, where you at? I might need a refresher just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure it stands out a lot. I'm pretty sure it's a pretty vibrant orange. Vibrant in comparison to the white block on its head. I might look it up, just to make sure. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty substantially vibrant color. Alright. Alright. nothing. Wow. Alright. And nothing. Back into the picnic once again. Okay. Come on. Knackley, you gotta appear for me at some point, buddy. Alright, come on. And nothing again. Okay. And... oh. One of you goats gonna be shiny. One of you's gotta be eventually. I'm not hunting you, but at some point you're bound to be. Okay. All right. There it is. There it is. That's our guy. There he is. He's here. Oh my goodness, finally. As per usual. Cannot attack these guys. A shiny Knackley! Finally. Look at this guy. Love to see it. Alright, let's go ahead and catch this guy. Get out of my bag. What do I want to catch him in? I don't really have a great Pokeball that fits it. Kind of like the Heal Ball, though. This Nizball doesn't really fit his color. I mean, Healball doesn't necessarily either, but I think it's just kind of unique. So we'll use the Healball, why not? There we go. Knackley is secured. We have a full party of Shinies, finally. Alright, I need a name. Who's got a name for me? We gotta name this guy. You will not be Knackley for long. Who's got a name? If nobody's got one, I will have to think of something. Let's see. No name so far? Nobody got anything. Well, let's see. What do I think? Would be a good one. What do I think would be a good name for this? For a shiny Knackley. I don't know. What is a good one? I think I got one. Nope. Wrong button. Let's do... We'll do Clyde. There we go. Shiny Knackley has been secured. Love to see it. Do the final lap to see if there are any shinies around here. Imagine getting 2 shiny Knackley in the same one. That'd be crazy. We do not, though. That's okay. We'll do one more lap. Just because. Take out some of these guys so that we can get some XP for Clyde. Get some extra salts as well. Why? Keith, where were you going? Keith, where are you going? All right. I think... I think we're gonna probably call it here, though. We got an Ackley. We can continue on from here. Let's go ahead and save. Boom. So technically Lucario and Wuchen don't count. But Keith, Scoot, Maple, and Clyde is our current team. What a squad we have here so far. Next time, I think I'm going to make sure I know exactly which one I need to do in order to be able to start climbing with Koraidon. I think that's the one we go for. And then once we have done that, of course, we'll find our next shiny, and then we'll continue... I don't know. I'll have to reevaluate. I don't know whether to go ahead and beat the next gym, which that might be the thing, is go ahead and just beat the next gym. But it's either going to be that, or it's going to be trying to take out the bases. But realistically, I don't know that the bases are all that advantageous for me. Like, it finishes a part of the story, but I don't really need to mess with that, because it doesn't really benefit me too much towards actually trying to complete it. So, we'll figure it out as we go. But, thanks everybody for tuning in. It has been a very productive stream, I'll say. We managed to get a new shiny, 2 new shinies, but we managed to get Maple, and then complete the first Titan, and then we got Clyde. So, that's pretty good. 2 shinies, and we defeated the first Titan. So, that's pretty good progress in my opinion. But, that's going to be it for this one. Thanks everybody for tuning in, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.